see. Yo, what's up, Origami? Hello, Marcialu, Lathina, Conspeed, welcome in. So today we will be starting off with a qualifier, actually, for the tournament. So I'm going to be doing a no Amiibo, no reset. It should start in a couple minutes. It'll be fun. Hey, what's up, Cret? Cockroach. Laser, Amelia. Good evening, Bings. And Sue. Hope you qualify. Me too. That would be cool. Good luck, Trevor. Yeah, hopefully things go smoothly. Dude, it's coming true. This is grand finals. uh What up, Danny? Hello, Whale. How's it going, Ricky? Welcome in. But yeah, this is grand finals, and we are running no Amiibo. So it's actually happening. The qualifier. So I'm just gonna post the race time room. I don't think it's being restreamed at all, because the restreamers, I think, are more like EST, if not European, like time zones. So the earlier races typically get a ZSR restream. Or at least it's easier to arrange for one. Which, like, yo, that's fair. That makes sense. Hey, thank you for the glurp, luck, Olive. But yeah, if you click on the race time link that I sent in chat, then I'm just gonna pin that. Unable to pin, something went wrong. What do you mean? Wait, what? It actually just said, sorry, you can't pin that. Yeah. There you go. Make it like 30 minutes is probably good.
Svegliati.
But yeah, if you click on that link that I just pinned, that is the race room. So that is what we are using to kind of coordinate the race. The restream is just for like entertainment, right? It's to watch all of the racers, and not even all of the racers, right? You can't restream every single person on the same screen, otherwise you just don't have enough like screen real estate. right? Everybody is streaming. That is one of the requirements, but yeah, it's not necessarily streamed on a different channel with like commentary and all that jazz. Hello, Orange. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. I did, in fact, want that. Is the Trinity all no amiibo? It is not. So gotta remember to not do the scope flip.
Link. Link.
Hey, what's up,
Dirigiti al
Diesel?
luogo segnato sulla mappa
The
della tua
tournament
tavoletta
is...
scelta.
So the qualifiers are all no amiibo. That way it's, you know, more accessible. Everybody can run no amiibo, but not everybody has the amiibos. Even though, like, you know, most people will. Typically, but... for qualifiers, it makes sense to just... Oh, oops. Yep. To just keep it no amiibo. And then when the bracket starts, people can agree to run amiibo if they want. If both people have amiibo, you can just agree to run amiibo, because there are slight differences. And personally, I prefer amiibo. No amiibo has gate shenanigans and all that. Hey, what's up, Nukel? I do the wrong warp? My bad. I've already messed up the setup. I wasn't playing LeBron type beat. No amiibo, more like garbage. Based. Hey, what's up? Okay, Espen. How will the mods know the winner of the qualifiers? Can you see the pinned message in chat? But yeah, what's up, Moldy? The race time... shows everything. Yo, what up, Onyx? Moist deafened? Dang. What, does he want to, like, focus or something? That's crazy. Yeah, you can BLSS with that stamina. If I disconnect Moist, that'll distract him. Oh, man. That'd be funny. I mean, that would be an abuse of power. And also... bad sportsmanship. Although you're not in the tournament, so it's not like it matters. Ooh, thank you, Extra Eye. What happens if you BLSS with bomb arrows equipped in Elden? They will just blow up. And you'll drop out of the slide. What happens if my Smurf account and main account meet in bracket? I feel like this does come up in Smash tournaments. Like online tourneys, people will try to play as multiple people. You just like DQ as one of them. Dude, in practice, before I started, I was hitting some crazy wind bombs. I think I got 2 ragdoll cancels for the stasis wind bomb. Where I like rolled up the stairs and Link stood up. What's up, Zalin? Meh. Ah! Oh, I have a 135. Whoa, what happened here? Hey, Quay. Thank you for the 8-month resub, and I appreciate the good luck. Oh, that's a thing I need to practice. Somebody write that down. Glider step up. Oh, meh. That's not great. Are there no auto splits for Breath of the Wild? There are not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was almost not that bad, but pretty bad. I was about to drop down. Good thing I caught myself. That would have been embarrassing. Ooh. Okay, well, anyway. And I jumped out of that slide really early as well. Like, whatever. Sick game. Sick game. So dumb. That's actually so stupid, man. That's so good. I mean, to be completely fair, I can get a much better backup for the gate. That was pretty poorly executed, but obviously the difference between getting a gate and being able to just glide through, hold forward on your left stick. Compared to the ease of, or the difficulty, I guess, of having to ESC with like lag and then also figure out the clip through the ceiling. It's like so dumb. Durably up, but I missed 2 headshots, so I don't think I go for it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that means I go for EOD 2 hits and then switch.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Funziona in difficoltà. Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quel Link, dai.
Well, at least I still won. Oh man, actually with no loaded gate, I think that PBs, right? I mean, technically the castle movement wasn't as good as it could have been. Like, me getting up to the clip spot, I messed up, but I thank you for the GGs. How much does loaded gate lose? I mean, ideally, it only loses like 15 seconds, but I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna check. So right here, I drop down and let's see, what about here maybe? So 1440, and then by the time I'm actually in castle, oh, this doesn't quite work. let me just look at... If you assume 1440 is when I entered castle, and 1603 is when I picked up the ancient arrow chest. And then if we check my other race, where is it? Was that 2 days ago? This one?
Ti ho
Yeah, it's this one.
osservato
Okay.
tutto questo tempo. Il
Just
tuo
wanna
destino,
see. So
la
if we
tua sofferenza,
assume it's about
le tue
here,
battaglie.
which is like
Per questo, ho sempre
15-ish,
saputo
and then I
che un
get
giorno
to
saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
the ancient arrow chest at
Grazie.
1547. No. Wait,
Eroe
what?
di...
47 compared to that was what, a minute 20?
Ti ricordi? Ti
So yeah,
ricordi di me?
essentially I lost 40 seconds because my backup was slow. Whatever, whatever, dude. Can't be too mad. Thank you for the GGs. Was this race time thing? Okay, so I was just doing a qualifier for the tournament. They did a no reset. And so that's the site we use for doing races. Oh, I need to check what that gold was, because I don't think it's an overall gold. But yeah, that was a crazy run, to be fair. Especially in a race, like just a random no reset. I was on PB pace until the gate loaded. This guy, yo, no way is that moist goulash. The runner up in this race. GG. Thank you for the raid. How did your run go? We traded placements. We did, yeah. Oh, Cockroach, thank you for the gifted sub. Yes, loaded gate is more likely a no-me vote. Yeah, I think it is. What's up, Chapel? That sucks because it's all you could run. I mean, it's not ideal, yeah, but also I feel like it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. If this was like a PB attempt, I wouldn't be as annoyed, but it's because it's like a tournament race. Want to see the Peef versus Moist matchup? Well, that's what just happened. Well, we're currently 1-1. Unless you mean like a fist fight. In which case, you kind of missed the opportunity. Hey, what's up, Gravel? Oh, but yeah, I was gonna check. So splits edit 256.19. Wait. That is very close to my Blight's gold. Hey, what's up, Sabu? I am kind of curious about that. What is this? Okay, so then this would be what? 32.26. Plus 60. 56.25. Okay, so that shouldn't be a gold. Yeah, that's not a gold, like, overall. But it's very close, which is interesting. I did have a slow castle, though, because of loaded gate, which probably factors in. But yeah, I didn't do a precise retime. I'm using the live split numbers on my VOD. But yeah, it seems like it was 0.25, where my gold retimed to like 0.13, so that shouldn't be an overall gold. Hey, what's up, Tapir? GG. Oh, do I have a save file? Hey, what's up, Storywide? Thank you for the 42 months on day 42 of all days. Appreciate the GG as well. Look, that would be hype. A lot of people have come back to try out some runs again. I definitely think it would be fun. Okay, so right here. Oh wait, I have food, so I'm gonna eat up to full, and then I'm gonna exit. I just want an autosave so I can practice the step up. Yo, what's up, the bird? Yo, what's up, Antheras? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, that should be long enough. Cloud GPT. Thank you for the raid. No way. Toxic. Wow. You clouds need to, like, figure it out. I don't know. None of this cloud on cloud violence. But yeah, thank you for the raid. GG on the qualifier. Just wait till I'm on Sysmem. Are you not already? Oh, have you been playing TOTK? Is that why? That's um, the real OLED advantage is being able to have both installed on system memory at the same time. See, like, that doesn't look that good as a step up. Maybe I should try to be further left. Your first ever no amiibo run, can't say you're a fan. Yeah, no amiibo, it's interesting, I think. Oh, that was good. See, that's what we're looking for. But yeah, no amiibo is interesting for races because it actually... It's bigger than just where you get the attack up food, right? The only... I mean, you can pick up a bunch of backup food at the beginning, but it's not quite the same as skinning and fish. And so, like, the ideal running path, if you take that at the beginning, then you only have 3 peppers to go off of. Yeah, castle cutscene happens a lot. I had loaded gate, but luckily the cutscene didn't happen. Otherwise, I would have been cooked. Furious. I was actually still pretty annoyed. Even though, like, I mean, realistically, I still had a really good run. I lost like 40 seconds trying to clip my way in. Seething, perhaps. You could say that, yeah. That'd be a good word to use. I know, right? They shouldn't have put a gate there. That's just bad game design. I'm sure any competent dev could have told you that. This is the ideal chatter. When are you speedrunning TOTK? Question mark. Isn't speedrunning super easy after doing the same mechanics every day? Yes. Ow. Yeah, it's true. Do you see this pause? That is frame perfect. If I've ever seen frame perfect, which I do every single day because ESC is frame perfect or something like that. Did you go for the corner ordinal? No. Did you? Dude, that would be crazy. I just cleared Ragdoll. Your shield broke on ESC? But did it break where you like... Okay, yeah. Because it can break and not send you into Ragdoll, and in that case it's like... just sad. But yeah, if it sends you into Ragdoll, then you're in the clear. Okay, this seems fine. Was there anything else I wanted to practice? I should probably do a couple of these before I start runs. There's a flower right outside your apartment, but it's just out of reach? No way. I think... Just kidding, we're good. What am I talking about? We're good. Four times Victory Royale aura. Thank you. This is what I needed. I can feel it. I'm about to win big. Dang, dude, I could have gotten a PV. Come on, if the gate didn't load. The gate was scared, honestly. Because that was a 23. Probably like 23:55. If not for the loaded gate shenanigans. And it would have been a PB during the tournament. Isn't that so cool? I've never done that.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Oh, yeah, a 23 no amiibo gets added. I decided that the other day. And I already have 2 of them, so I added 2. It's right out there, point. I found a new mushroom along the path that I didn't know was there. So yeah, that was kind of neat. I also walked a little bit further, and I made the realization that, like, instead of using my item finder from my house, that doesn't really make sense, because I've already gotten plenty of roadside Pikmin. But if I walk somewhere else, I can find different
Link.
like
Dirigiti
Pikmin
al luogo
types.
segnato sulla
And if I
mappa
use
della
the
tua
item finder
tavoletta
that I get
sceicca.
once per day elsewhere, then there's more diversity. Since you can just level up your Pikmin and get the decor that way. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes and parsley. Yo. Honestly, who needs Fortnite when you have a very tasty breakfast? Or meal? I'm gonna go with meal, because I don't eat breakfast. What did I gold? I golded Calamity. By like 1.3 seconds. Yeah. It was snowing. Have you considered, like, moving to an area that, like, isn't snowy and cold?
Svegliati.
The weather was quite nice today. Like, it's been getting warmer. But today, it was on the cooler end.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
Thank you,
guiderà
Jaybird.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh yeah, we're doing the the scope clip plus ESC. BTT strats are coming to life. Yeah, so the timing starts on gaining control of Link to remove inconsistency from the load at the beginning. Like, the initial cutscene has no gameplay, but the amount of time it takes varies. And so to remove that inconsistency, timing starts on gaining control of Link. But that means that you need to start the timer while you're also supposed to be playing the game. And so to be able to optimally start the run, you just start the timer early, but in the negative. That way, it doesn't actually start until you get to gaining control of
Dirigiti al
Link.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You didn't know it meant bombs ESC? Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, the reason you need bombs ESC to make this really fast is because you reuse the skew normally. And so if you were to, like, you could do normal clip for, or the old setup for bombs clip. But you still have to go through the process of, like, setting skew. And so it makes it a much more even comparison. Too bad you can't scope clip into shrines. There's technically a setup to scope clip into shrines, but, like, I'm not sure if it makes it into the elevator. So you might have to clip into the elevator depending on... Or which may or may not work depending on its height to the ground. But yeah, there is actually a setup for it. You know where at like the top of the shrine, there's the Sheikah symbol, like front and center. You can actually stand up there, and it's a wall that you can scope clip through. Oh, good evening, Mrs. Poutine. And so if you stand up there and, you know, position Link correctly and the camera correctly, you can like scope clip through. But it's kind of weird. I mean, I tried it once upon a time, and I was able to get it a couple of times. I didn't really know what the setup was supposed to be, but yeah, the problem is like it might not clip you directly into the elevator, and so if you have to then clip into the elevator, that wouldn't really work
Svegliati.
for something like bombs.
Svegliati.
And then you'd also have to get up on the ledge above the bomb shrine like entrance, which is kind of annoying. So like we drop on top of
Quella è una
bombs
tavoletta shake.
from the air, so it's like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
in a BTT setting, maybe you land there and then scope clip in. I mean, technically, you can still clip in without skew. But at that point, is it even faster, right? That would actually be a somewhat interesting comparison. The thing is, like setting skew and doing ESC, I don't think it's that slow. So it might actually just be slower anyway. Hey, it's a 410. Hello, VV. Yeah, it did. It was right at 5. So
Link.
I started just in time.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Did your chores? Does that include moving Pokemon around in boxes? GG's. Hey, what's up, Bumko? Would I play Pikmin 4? No, but I might play Pikmin 5. Just kidding. That should work. Might be a little bit, yeah. Far back. Honestly, probably not. Haha, I get it, cuz. Are you calling me your cousin? But yeah, imagine a series. Yeah, P5 plays P5, and it's all the different games that have some sort of P5 abbreviation, right? Like Persona 5, Pikmin 5, if that comes out. Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight. That's probably okay. What? There was a Volt Fin? What? How did I pick up the arrows? What is going on? That was clearly a Porgy angle, right? I'm not crazy. There's no world in which I should have picked up the... Dude, I just got owned by the bomb. This is voodoo magic. Dude. Ah! I don't care. I'm gonna save a clip of that. And then we'll rewatch it after this. That was dumb. It was a Blux. I'm pretty sure I went and tried to do the shield jump, but then midair I got hit by my bomb. It like pushed me left. Oh, that's one of the problems with... I was thinking about, do I actually do the qualifier? Because if I do it, then... I'm going to be practicing a different setup for Canal. Oh, the other day I saw some, like... I was looking at chips. And trying to find, like, all dressed to see if they would have it. And they didn't. But I saw some, like, Pringles that were hot ones. Oh, I was looking at the Pringles to see if they had the, like, Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich that Bings had mentioned the other day. And they didn't, but they did have some, like, hot ones. No way, a whole chicken? Think about all the eggs it could lay. Ooh, 2.8. I mean, that was a pretty bad slide in. Oh, I don't think I make this, actually. Unless... Okay, I do make it. Do I make it? Obviously. But that was really bad. Because I went too far left. Which is the easiest of the 4 Shrine Wind Bombs. It is Cryo. I mean, Cryo is kind of a weird one because it's really easy in theory. But there's also, and I mean, it still is the easiest. Because even if it doesn't go the way you want it to, right? Like, even if I don't get an optimal angle like that, you still make it up. It's just a little bit slower. Maybe 1 or 2 seconds slower if you land, like, far back. But yeah, it's just kind of a wind bomb. Like, fairly cardinal. You just go. Where the rest of them are, like, turns. With fairly precise, like, bomb timings and bullet time entry timings, stuff like that. Hardest is mag? I mean, I would say the hardest is bombs. I guess it depends, right? Like, canal, if you want a perfect angle, that can be tough. But it's like, I don't know. Oh, snap. Jay, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What runs were you guys up to? Nine. If you guys have stuck around till the end of a lot of my streams, you've probably been there for a raid of Jay doing some obscene marathon run, likely including 100%ing one, if not both, of the Galaxy games. But definitely check them out if you want to see some high-level Mario gameplay. Oh, that was a speed cap. Interesting. Yes. Already planning on the next one? I'm not surprised. That was... Okay, what? Craziest Claymore load I've ever seen. It was just already there. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am currently on a pretty big grind. I mean, today is day 42 of running Breath of the Wild 90% to try and get sub 23. So yeah, it's going pretty well. We've had some close calls. I mean, my PB is 1.4 seconds away. Okay, do not pick up the arrows. Do not pick up the arrows. Whoa. Must have been like early on something. Spends 42 days to save 1.5 seconds. Okay. Look, let's be fair. The last PB I got was only 20 days ago. Yeah. It might be like... maybe like 22. But yeah, the runs are going well. I think any day now we'll see it. Yeah, so you can look at the bottom of my splits where it says best possible time. And if that is larger than my PB, then it is a dead run. Why does Fireblight get up so quick? Oh. It's one of the great mysteries of the game. We don't actually know. It's assumed to be random. Wait, why did it only lose 3 from Fireblight getting up earlier? Really? Oh, dude, what is that? He just walked to the other side of the room. You're crazy. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Okay, sure. Insane. Yeah, they do give you instant emote approval after, I think, a certain amount of time, and like a certain number of emote uploads that like don't have any problems. But yeah, as for who gets that, I don't know. Or like when you get it. Counter go up. Thank you for the GGs. But yeah, we go again. $123.23s would probably be that'd be good. Wait, wasn't your GG emote already approved? Ah, you redid it. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I've back when I was like first uploading emotes, I think I had run into the situation where you upload an emote and it's like, oh, but I want to make a like small change, and so it was initially like instantly uploaded and verified or whatever, instantly approved. But then I go and make the slight change, upload it again, and then it's like it takes a couple days.
Svegliati.
It's the same thing.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
103 23s and 122. I would be down personally. Yeah, it's a kind of a compliment, but also kind of annoying. I always avoid playing the end of the credits. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but if I ever watch through the credits, I stop at what is it? After the Rito like Rivali's theme plays. Because if I play the main theme, then
Svegliati.
it will get flagged by YouTube when I upload the VOD.
Svegliati.
And then it'll be like revenue shared with Nintendo or whoever. Which is like silly. And it doesn't really
Quella è
matter
una tavoletta
because
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
like I'm getting pennies from the the VODs, but I still do it just in case. Oh, no. Did it actually? I thought about downloading Nintendo Music because it's like that would be kind of my jam. And I already have Nintendo Switch Online anyway, so it's like I could, but then I just didn't. Hey, what's up, Glitch?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, Gerudo Town. Oh, not Gerudo Town. Gerudo Valley
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
was one of the first like pieces of music that I had. I had this like iPod Touch or no iPod Nano. No, I forget which one. Mini, a little thing for playing music, and one of the only songs I put on it was Gerudo Valley. I think it was that and the Skyward Sword like main theme. Hello, soy dog. Dang, I'm not starting off too hot with the SOR clips today. Usually I start off pretty strong and then at some point I can no longer hit it. But today we're starting off not being able to hit it, so just gotta figure that one out.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, best video game soundtrack. I don't know. Have people mentioned Odyssey? No, not Odyssey. Galaxy.
Quella è una
That one's
tavoletta
pretty good.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, Odyssey is also pretty good, but it definitely Galaxy I think is better. Dude. One of those days, man. I cannot. Oh, come on. Whoever designed the slip animation either deserves a an award, or should stop making games? Like, they succeeded in making the most infuriating sound plus animation possible. It's just like, please. I mean, non-sarcastic, yeah. Yeah, people will tell me to like, oh, you need to look up while you're doing BLSS to reduce world loads. Or like, another thing is, you know, suggesting changes to my wind bombs if I'm messing up, which is something that like, respectfully, if you aren't a very high level runner, then, you know, I've got my process. Okay, maybe I wait a little bit longer to start clicking. Once you get a 23. Alright, once you get a 22, you can backseat me all you want. But yeah, weirdly enough, it does happen to speedrunners quite a bit. Said he was gonna make his own route. I do. Are you talking about the guy during Hundo? He had like a bet with his friend that if he could make a faster route than the current route, he'd get like $100 or something. Oh man. You know, they might still be working on it. One day we'll just be greeted with a new route that's way faster that no one's ever thought of. Oh, hello, Jesse. Dang, planted a gray hair on your head? I think you can see, there's like a, where is it? It's like right here. There's a white hair. That one right there. Oh yeah, right?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
If it's
risveglio
a
dal
white
tuo
hair,
luogo.
not gray, you have a broken follicle. Yeah, it's probably not. It's just like a one-off thing. So I'm not actually old. If I could just get consistent 44s, that'd be huge. I'm not asking for like perfect. I just want passable. Oh. And it's so weird to me that like it's probably such a small change in muscle memory. Cause
Svegliati.
like yesterday at the beginning of stream, the day before, probably even the
Svegliati.
day before that, I'm just nailing SOR clips. You know, 43s, 44s, occasionally a 45, but they're like rare. And then today I'm now
Quella è una
unable to
tavoletta
clip out
sceicca.
at all.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Namiel? Nice. Song, thank you for the raid. GG on the race as well. The dinosaur, thank you. That's what I needed, actually. I've been getting stuck on SOR clip. But with the power of the dinosaur, I think we'll push through and make it. How's it going, CBF? GG's as well. It really does, yeah. How'd the rest of the runs go, though?
Svegliati.
Yeah, I think the bracket phase is gonna be interesting.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Like, the qualifiers are fun, but where it really gets exciting is the head-to-head matchups. You're on the edge of your seat. Who's gonna die to Calamity? And then, is the other person gonna then die to Calamity as well to even things out? Kept doing low resets and got 2 more 25s. Nice. Oh, man. Is it ATN? The bug limit runner participating in the, I think, 2020 tournament. The tournament goat, yeah.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That is based. What is this tourney? So there's a yearly, oh snap. Pretty much a yearly any percent tournament. Breath of the Wild. All for fun. But it's starting up, what, like this week for the qualifiers. And then it'll probably run for like a month or two. Wait, actually, if you assume one match per week, or one round per week, how many weeks is it? Winner gets a $25 gift card to Cane's. Oh, I'm down. How about the winner of the last 3 tournaments? Asking for a friend. Get some prizes going. Hello, Xenon. Lift Big Love. Thank you for the good luck. Ah, snoozing. Well, it could be grinding. They get a handshake. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, there's a clip I want to watch that I took after I reset this. I need to remember to do that. Hey, you're lucky it was only 5 weeks. Got off late. Dead? No? I think if I hit the ground instead of the little porch thing, that probably was death. Okay, still 114. But yeah, I have been streaming for like 4 years or something. So there are people with a lot of points. Yeah, it's very close to 4 years. Because I think I almost have the 4-year sub badge. Alright. That was pretty sick. Like a 114 entry. $104. Meh. Thank you, Poglat. Also, yes, I did play sports, thank you. no! Gravel. Thank you for the 33-month resub at tier 2. Appreciate that. Ow. Got the porgy. I gotta add the bass. I could redeem VIP 75 times and ruin the economy. I could also just up the price. Imagine me as a pitcher. I mean, I played baseball for some number of years. I stopped after middle school. Look. Maybe it's the right play. That's what the player 5 high 5 economy needs. Okay, well, that was a good run. Should lower it for your twin. According to my twin. Look. You pay back the rest of that beef noodle soup. And maybe a VIP. I'm American moist. It's true. Moist if he were American is just me.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh man.
Quella
Yeah,
è la tavoletta cieca.
I used to give out
Ti guiderà
VIP.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
More. Now it's just you gotta buy it with money. Well, not money, I guess, but high fives. What does it get you? Alright, everybody, type the answer again. It makes you look cool. it gives you a pink badge. And technically, there's also, I think it removes your like spam filter. Like you can spam if you're a VIP, and you won't get caught by Twitch. Like auto mod doesn't prevent you from typing the same thing
Link,
multiple times in
dirigiti
a
al
row.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And then I think you might be able to type in emote only mode, which I don't think I've ever used, but I find this very funny. You can talk in sub-only chat as well without being subbed. Oh. Neat. I don't think I've ever used sub-only mode either, but you know what? Neat. Oh, the clip. Yes. Okay. You're right. So. Insane BLSS. Not actually. Do I actually get bonked by it? Right, I do. That is definitely... I don't know if the ski would have worked either way, but it definitely looks like I get pushed to the left. Which is kind of funny. I thought you couldn't be timed out in general as a VIP. Anybody want to test that theory? No, you can definitely time out VIPs and mods. Just VIPV to test it? That's... I see what you're doing there. Big brained.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Should you go all out and buy 4 smiles? I don't know. Do you think you'll regret that decision? Wow, so willing to buy something that you don't even know what it does. It is... Breath of Wild Voice is the command. But basically, a voice acting language
Lì,
changes Dark Beast,
lì.
and so Italian saves time in Dark Beast,
Dirigiti al luogo
and French
assegnato sulla
saves
mappa
time
della
on
tua
Great
tavoletta
Plateau.
sceicca.
Yeah. All right. Yo, what's up, Sintamik? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, maybe I should add that to the language command, because it would make sense to include it for any percent French with Italian voice acting. And it wouldn't be the full explanation, but... Yeah, I think from my understanding of it, Elden Ring is pretty easy in that
Svegliati.
if you ever get stuck on a boss, you can just go do something
Svegliati.
else and you'll level up. Like, you just go and explore, which the world is kind of giant, so...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You don't ever have to get stuck. Oh, yeah, I did make it to the qualifier today. But, like, yesterday there was one that I missed, I think. Thank you, Rox.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link.
I mean, routes are
Link.
made by people in the community.
Dirigiti al
If you
luogo
want a route,
assegnato sulla mappa della tua
so it's not
tavoletta
all the same
scelta.
person. And it depends on what category you're talking about. Come on, man. What's up, Yamamoto? Oh, thank you, Slush. Yeah, it was gonna be really good if I got it first try, and it was gonna be pretty good if I got it second try. Which I should have, but then snap back. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Imagine first try ESC with that wind bomb. I don't know. I was just getting annoyed by the messages they were sending. Especially people saying chat died is always my favorite. That is sarcasm for anyone actually watching. Uh, I don't actually like it when people say chat died. I didn't want that. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Also, hello, Braxton. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to have Subway Surfers at the bottom of my layout. Honestly, cover the gameplay. Who needs it? Videos of slime cutting soap. Oh, true, yeah. That'd be good. You guys have Brunix? Yo, thank you for the raid, Metal Pipe. That was the stream. An all-you-can-eat sushi place. Oh? A blessing and a curse. There used to be a sushi place nearby that... Oh, this was a long time ago at this point. I mean, like, pre-pandemic. Which, like, isn't that long ago, but by this point now it's like 5 years. But, yeah, it used to offer all you can eat. And they had good quality sushi, so we would go. And definitely eat our fill.
Svegliati.
But then they shut it down. Well, not the like restaurant, but
Svegliati.
the all you can eat was not making the money, I guess.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti
Doing kind
guiderà
of
dopo il
speed play,
risveglio dal tuo
nice. I have not heard of Solar Ash, but I'm also not very in the loop. But yeah, I hope it's a fun speedrun. That would be really funny if it was because of us. Was it fresh? Honestly, I didn't really eat the fish. I have no idea. I'm not a seafood person. I would tag along, and then this strat was to order like a rainbow roll, which is, you know, a California roll with fish on top of various types. And then they would just give me the California rolls and eat more fish.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Kind of a terrible casual game, but an incredible speedrun. Nice. Was it designed to be a speedrun game? Eat all the filler? I mean, I definitely didn't get as much out of the all-you-can-eat as my brothers did. But it was still good. I mean, they didn't open up as like an all-you-can-eat place. They just started offering it at a certain point. So, like, the sushi is solid. Whoa. Who doesn't like when games are designed with speedrunners in mind? Honestly, I'm sure there's examples of it not being good, but there's probably examples of it being pretty good as well. Let's see, a very movement techy game that's just over an hour long. I have not heard of those speedrunners. But yeah, that's pretty chill. It's a preformed. Hello, DJ. Thank you for the good luck. Ends up being the same as a normal meal. Yeah, I think that's kind of how all you can eat makes sense as a business, right? And another thing is like, you typically want to go as a group, right? Like you go with your friends when you meet up to all you can eat as like an event. And then most of the people there, you know,
Svegliati.
probably aren't going to eat enough to like match the price of the meal, and so boom, money.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, my family,
Ti guiderà
we
dopo
go
il
hard on
risveglio
all you
dal
can
tuo...
eat. one doesn't eat raw fish and the other doesn't like sushi at all. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, personally. A little unfortunate for you, but do we do hot pot all you can eat? We haven't really had that much hot pot.
Link,
Like, we'd go to
Link,
KBBQ every so often.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, we've been talking about how we need to eat hot pot more. Oh, that was too far. Igune ake. You can get a little of everything instead of one main thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you can try a bunch of different options. You're not locked in. But I feel like the way me and my brothers do it, it's like all in on, well, maybe not quite all in, but get a bunch of the same thing that's like good and enjoyable, and just eat your like fill. You've never been to an actual hot pot restaurant? Oh yeah, recently we've been doing like hot pot at home. Got one of those bowls that's like, or pots that has a partition.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
yeah,
Ti
KBBQ,
guiderà dopo
hot
il
pot,
risveglio dal tuo
they're just so good. There we go. Oh man. Oh, another thing about all you can eat is like, it really depends on what service you're getting. Because there have been times where it's like, oh, you know, we go all you can eat KBBQ, and then the person just stops coming around after the first round or two. And it's like, oh, I see how it is.
Link. Link. Link.
But I think the last couple of times
Dirigiti al luogo
had it,
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I've had pretty good service. No, that's another. I should stop doing that. You don't like the texture of sushi in general? Yeah, I'm like not a big fan of the raw fish like texture, and then I guess the taste wasn't good enough to overcome the texture for me. That, like, I could eat it, but I'm not gonna be enjoying it more because it's raw. So I don't eat it because it's more expensive anyway. A KBBQ grill for picnics? That sounds amazing. Yo, what's up, Noman?
Svegliati.
Hello, Carl.
Svegliati. Quella è una
I do
tavoletta
remember it.
shake.
It was really good.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I do remember a certain side of the table trying to steal our food. I plead the fifth. Yeah, you think that works around these parts? That's me. I am the fifth. Dude, but that picture you took with the mascot at the front, that's a
Link,
good picture.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I wonder how much money they make off of merch. Noob? Oh, you're talking to Noman. I can tell. What's up, Michael? Oh, snap. I need to open my laptop. You proposed a trade, right? I forgot about that. And I'm only logged in on my laptop. In August, we must have a fine dining experience. Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of places in Vegas. You gotta find the right one. McDonald's. I think we should dress up. Everybody wears
Svegliati.
suits. Walk into a McDonald's.
Svegliati.
Put down like a tablecloth. Yeah, it's a bomba.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh man, that'd be goofy. And the people working there just think you're crazy. I feel like it's a good bit as long as you don't like film it, you know? If you're just doing it for like the viral video, it's not as authentic. Two fillet of fishes. Medium rare. What does that even... What's that even mean?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That didn't work? Oh, good night, cockroach. What are the best sauces at McDonald's? Did you guys like there's that one sauce that they got rid of and then brought back, and it was like a big deal. The Rick and Morty sauce, yeah. Ah, Szechuan, yeah. I don't think I ever tried it. I mean, do you actually get sauces for like non-chicken nuggets? Because I never get chicken nuggets.
Svegliati.
Yeah, it'd be good for fries. But I always just go for
Svegliati.
ketchup.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Are you even human? I mean, chicken nuggets are good, but if I'm going to a burger fast food place, I get the burger, which, you know, McDonald's has a bunch of options, but the thing they're kind of known for is the Big Mac, right? Most of their menu items are burgers. Mr. Five, what if I discover a trick to skip the cutscene of the blue Gatorade dripping on the Sheikah slate? Then we'll have to give you an award.
Link,
The Nobel Peace Prize, maybe?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
You get the first 22. The thing is, even if you did that, you're only saving like, let's see, 30 seconds. If you just assume 30 seconds per, for 2 minutes of time save. Like, you kind of have to have a pretty good run elsewhere as well. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? And this is where the like, oh, you know, sub 20, right? What kind of glitch would you have to discover to make sub 20 possible? Like realistically, as in RTA. Knight's Claymore amiibo at Castle. Banned. Nope, that's not allowed. Oh man. When I woke up, checked Discord, and I saw what Lim was cooking, I was like, wow. Can you imagine? Like, people already don't like amiibo. Blight skip? Yeah, so Blights is a 3-minute segment. So right now, if I skipped Blights, entirely removed it from the run. And obviously, a Blight skip would have to involve some sort of setup. That's only 3 minutes. If you just didn't count blights in my PB, it's not sub 23. Oh wait, no, it's not sub 20, is what I meant to say. And like thinking about, you know, Dark Beast skip, right? If you just chopped off 2.5 minutes from the run, which is about as long as Dark Beast is, that's also not enough. And that's assuming no setup at all. Like just end time at the end of Calamity. We've still got like a 2028. Which, you know, to be fair, you can do the rest of the run a lot better, so it becomes a lot more reasonable. Yeah, this is, I don't know, whatever. Just skip both? You're right. I didn't think of that. The credits warp. Oh, crazy. Thank you for the 44 months, which is 2 times 22. So I'm going to get 2 22s today, is what you're saying? I'm down. Or 144-minute run. Maybe. Oh, also GG on the qualifier. Hopefully Calamity was a little bit smoother. A little off script again. Just trying to make it exciting. You had to parry a Thunderblight laser? Oh my. I don't know if I could. Is the parry timing the same? It's probably pretty similar, but I'd be spooked. I am a full-time streamer. That is what I do for a living. You'd be shocked because it's Thunderblight? No way.
Svegliati.
I get it.
Svegliati.
Want me to bring back opening cards? I gotta fly Mikey over so we can open
Quella è
cards
una
again.
tavoletta shake.
Because, like, I'm incapable of
Ti
opening cards
guiderà dopo
myself.
il risveglio dal tuo
Wait, we should do it. Set up a system. This is kind of like sponsored gambling, right? Where the person streaming the gambling is being paid money to do it, so they're not actually losing. In fact, they are making money to gamble. So you just give me enough money that I can open the cards on stream while still making money, and then I'll do it. Hey, what's up, Def Not a Chicken? Thank you, thank you. Oh, true, yeah. Get pack day.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Then also hand off all of the cards that I have. Yo, what's up, Pino? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, 34. She's been summoned. What's up, Lit? Yeah, I've somehow managed to not get pulled in to the Pokemon card craze. If you knew more than like 5 Pokemon, you'd buy some cards. Wow. Are you saying you don't know your full team from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? The champions? Unless you took 5 Pokemon into the Elite Four. Wait, did you not? I thought you finished the Elite Four, but you know didn't do the full post game. No. Oh. Oh, they're not champions then.
Ooh.
Did you fight weird hair lady? Like, not squid hair, but
Mm-hmm.
what was her name? Glamora person?
Ooh.
Weird hair lady, it's Pokemon, you have to be more specific. True. It makes me think of Sword Bert and Shield Bert. I think at least one of those was correct. Is Mew 151? Yeah. Swordward and Shieldbert. Yep. Squidward? There we go. Just delightful, man. A good evening, Diddy. After this run, I'm gonna swap out switches and then do some practice on the slide to stasis. Because it just can't keep. Or I can't keep doing this. 101 is kind of losing 4 seconds. Oh no. No more V-Bucks? That's so sad. What's up, Smeej? Oh, that is unlucky. That is really unlucky. I'm pretty sure this run is dead. Because... Or I would have to do a different wind bomb here. I mean, it was already dead. To be fair, but... Basically, I took a quarter heart of ragdoll damage. Despite not even ragdolling. And you, I think, always take ragdoll damage on this wind bomb. If you do it the fast way. But I'll just go for it, because I think it's more important for me to go and practice the stasis slide. But yeah, I think you really good luck, Smeej, and GG's to you as well. Oh, well, that's funny. Oh, thank you, Yang. Not quite yet, but... Can't believe you got put in jail 2 out of 2 runs. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Wait, I can warp here, right? Put in jail, like in mag? That is unfortunate. Dang. I did notice that. the the shrines are activated, but the tower is not? How did you even make this? Oh. Save editor. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that was pretty good. Wanted to undo the tower activation so the map would still just be the grid. That makes sense. But you wanted to still be able to, like, warp to shrines. Yeah, I had the gate load, but the 2 qualifiers I've done, at least, you know, it hasn't been instant castle cutscene. Which, like, gate loading is worse than just an instant castle cutscene, but, you know, it could be both. Oh, right, yeah. You just gotta pray. Wait, is this perfect? I've got a new BTB setup. In case you have a rake somehow and you want to get to the lake from Mag. If you download Fortnite today and spend money using code Tapir, you can get the Goku skin. No way. That sounds like a great idea. If anyone's spending, I think they're V-Bucks. Make sure to use code Tapir. Plateau is complete. Yes. I do have the paraglider. I mean, maybe the setup still works. Could be. Hey, what's up, big boy? Oh, thank you for the 31 months, though. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, people bring up stasis BTB as like a BTT strat that, you know, maybe people start going for it, but it's like, it's really not. Yeah, tree launch was cool. All right, all BRB. Yo, no way. My guys are back. Which is apparently not you guys because you're all scattering. Yeah, the Pikmin, they're back. Back from the war. Picked up some stuff. Wait, hold up. I may have gotten exactly what I needed. I've been blocked? Is this? Yo, finally, man. I needed white hyacinth nectar because that was my next like Rio Carnival like quest. Okay, I don't actually want to practice. I'm just gonna. Wait, did I? No. Yeah, there we go. Where's you go? And my hands are now washed of the whatever was making me bad. Oi. Oh, is he gonna come back, please? All right, there we go. You don't want to wash it off. You want to scrub it off with something coarse like a sponge or perhaps sandpaper. I don't think I want to do that, personally. Owie, sandpaper? Stay rusty? I will. Alright, Gabe is cool. 96185. Let's see, what are your chat messages? Hola. JK, I don't know Spanish. Bro is playing the worst game, not worst.
Svegliati.
Oh my goodness.
Svegliati.
What a valuable member of the chat box we have here.
Quella è una
Such
tavoletta a scegliere.
intellectual and fun
Ti guiderà dopo il
contributions.
risveglio dal tuo
Point out the criminal records. I do find it amusing. He got you with that hola joke. I don't think I even responded to it. I saw that it happened in chat, and I was like, oh. Hey, I'm very cool. Alright, Gabe is cool. What happened to the other 9,600 and... No, 96,184 Gabe is cools. The kids must be on spring break. I will say today, there have been a few chatters that have
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
annoyed
della
me.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
More than usual, I think. Dang, are you calling MZ old?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
All right, Michael, I think that's enough.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Feeding the troll.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
If you would like to do the honors. Alright, who's calling me old while I'm up getting cake? I'm no snitch. You won't get it from me. You've never seen permabans till tonight? It seems excessive. My logic behind bans is like, ultimately, there's like a lot of people on Twitch, and so if you're contributing negatively to the chat, like, what are the odds that somebody
Svegliati.
actually becomes less annoying or becomes somebody that I would like to have in chat? When there's somebody that I'm
Quella è una
considering
tavoletta
banning
shake.
or timing out. And
Ti guiderà dopo il
it's
risveglio dal
like,
tuo
it's unlikely. There is also a system that you can use to get unbanned. It's called an unban request. So if you get banned, you fill out the unban request, then I read through it and decide whether or not the person actually deserves to I guess rejoin the chat. But yeah, if I'm gonna like sit here talking to random people for 8 hours a day, I would prefer not to talk to people who are annoying, which like I put up with a lot. And there's like obvious trolls, right? Like that person provided no value.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yo, what's up, chicken? Hey, what's up, Enki? Yeah, it's the, let's see, what is it? TOT scope is the command. It's not like new, but it's newly implemented in runs. So if you want to see a comparison, then watch that YouTube video. But yeah, what's up, Moonlit?
Svegliati.
I wouldn't underestimate the value of an obvious punching bag for the chat.
Svegliati.
I get that, but at the same time,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I
Ti guiderà dopo
don't
il
know.
risveglio dal tuo
I think there is a pretty big component to speedrunning that's just mental. And that like literally the vibes are important, right? If I am getting annoyed, if I'm not playing too well, and then there's somebody in chat who's just being annoying, then it can definitely spiral into me resetting over and over. Yo, what's up, TT? The runs today, not great. Yeah, not fantastic. But it is what it is. When are you gonna address the kill stealer allegations? Am I getting framed by player 5.5? Yo, thank you, Bake Hills. Appreciate that, Cakes. Player 5 damage, am I right? No way. No way you say that. Wait, that's actually kind of true though, right? My Hanzo.
Svegliati.
I don't remember. It was like I hit one shot
Svegliati.
and it wasn't even a headshot. Which probably isn't 5 damage. It's probably a little bit more. Maybe like 20.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
110. See? That's like not that bad. But yeah, is Moist stealing kills? I would never. Well, maybe not never. I don't want to like lie, but he's trying his best. Oh, thank you, Whale. Dude, when Noman pointed it out, because like I didn't even know how to check damage like values. I had no idea how much damage I was dealing. Yeah, kind of cringe IMO. I mean, we're just there for vibes. I think I had swapped out for a more normal mouse.
Svegliati.
So I wasn't using a trackball.
Svegliati.
But yeah, I also like I don't have a mouse pad.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Dude,
Ti
mouse and
guiderà
keyboard's
dopo il
hard.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
As someone who's like never played anything on mouse and keyboard. Controller is harder. Okay, that's why they're supposed to give you like super aim. Like aimbot. Trackball FPS would be diabolical. Would be well, I've tried it. And I feel like I'm not the one to judge how bad it is in that
Link,
give me anything and I'll
dirigiti al
probably
luogo
do bad.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh wait, how is controller Fortnite? Because that's probably what I'd be playing. There's a Widowmaker main who played trackball. I bet it feels so cool though. Like once you get good. What about hamster? Like a hamster? I could I feel like having a hamster would be cool. You know? They're like little guys. Very cute.
Svegliati.
He was very old. How old is very old for hamsters?
Svegliati.
It okay. Don't worry, I'll make it good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You found Fortnite way easier on the computer? Oh. You play it with controller and gyro aiming? Hold up. Wait, that's actually perfect for me. They give me a bow? They should put the Royal Guards bow in in Fortnite. It was 3. That doesn't seem that old. What Nintendo IPs are there in Fortnite? None? Are there any? No, right? Because Nintendo requires their IP be like
Dirigiti al
Switch
luogo
only,
segnato sulla mappa della tua
Switch
tavoletta sceicca.
exclusive. Just think of everyone as Calamity, yeah. And then give me a little bit of like aim assist. Did you guys know that there's aim assist in Breath of the Wild? If you shoot slightly to the side of Calamity's head, it will track a little bit. So it makes the headshots like easier to hit. You can see the arrows like curve a bit. And then sometimes it gets messed up. It'll like go into the mode where it's trying to lock on to Calamity's head, but then I guess Calamity's head gets moved out of the way, and then it goes like and curves all the way around. Hey, what's up, Deo Man? Aim assist cheating? I read that as ancient arrows, which are also cheating. Anyone who disagrees has bad wrists.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I think
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
the thing with gyro for like Breath of the
Ti
Wild
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
is that I feel like it's objectively better to have gyro than to not have it active. And yeah, you can do most of the same things without gyro in a similar fashion, but gyro is like just a little bit faster to aim with. What then? Maybe we wouldn't have to pick up fish anymore. Did the Tears of the Kingdom like auto aim arrows? That looks crazy. Actually, I don't know if you can do the same thing in Breath of the Wild. You might be able to.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
In Apex, if you enable gyro, it turns off aim assist. Oh. So that's like the whole reason you use controller anyway. It's all Greek to me. Fortnite has a place called Kappa Kappa Factory. Is that cap? Or fact?
Svegliati.
Moist and Danny are there now. Does it have good loot?
Svegliati.
It's alright.
Quella è
Not
una
an auto
tavoletta
loss if you
cieca.
land there.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Is there an auto loss? Like, if you choose the wrong, the wrong drop point? Wait, fun fact, in German it's Spanish, and in Dutch it's Chinese. Have I missed something? I feel like there's context to that. If you land at Loot Lake... Wait, is Loot Lake not actually good? Oh, okay, yeah. That is fun.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Masked Meadows?
Quella è
Oh
una
yeah, I
tavoletta
like that one
cieca.
too. I think it's really cool and good.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
A lot of good loot. Well, I personally think that the best spot to land is where other people land. You gotta drop hot. And then get your kills. Ouch. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. The best one is the one with your buds. That is so true. That's why Whale's a pro. Surely this one clips through, right? There we go. Yo, what's up, Glizzy? Yeah, I think this run's going pretty well. Not too shabby. Wait, can I not? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. And now I just need to... Nope. Well, we're back. Alright, now, is there a way out? Or, I guess from here you can probably just uncrouch. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Gotcha? Yeah, that was a cool showcase of Link's jaw. What up, Quicks? Boom. Did you miss Breath of the Wild Leaf? No. Not quite. It was what would I call that? Breath of the Wild jaw, maybe? Teeth?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, the 226, let's go.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Gotta clutch the wind
Ti
bomb.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, what's up, Callan? Oh, unfortunate. Just gotta get it again. Was it a 56 at the chest? Or have you been able to get 55? Because I think maybe I've gotten 55. I don't remember. Or rather, I didn't go back and check. Because I think I've gotten 55. It was the quarter of my eye.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Your Blue Sky account that you check like twice a month just got suspended. Uh-oh. What did you do, Callan?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
A 225 is theoretically possible? I think so, yeah. That would make sense. Because, like, the comparison I made was, well, it cut out a lot of stuff and assumed you got, like, perfect whatchamacallits. So, if people were able to get, or if, like, Trevor, for instance, got, like, 228, you would imagine you could get some pretty crazy entry times. In practice, it's a little bit different, but it'll happen.
Link,
Whenever I click on Cell's stream and
dirigiti al
she's
luogo
got the
segnato
bits
sulla
for
mappa della
tits.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
I've been doing this a lot more. It's kind of annoying. Ah, yes, the Breath of Wild teeth. I was trying to like only blink when Link blinked. Wait, is that content? Breath of the Wild, but I only blink when Link blinks. And if I ever blink when he doesn't, then I reset the run. Oh my goodness, the blink counting.
Svegliati.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh yeah, cheating, obviously very bad. Don't do it. But the ways that people have caught cheaters is very interesting. That like blink counting. Who would ever think of that? Or you look at Minecraft cheating and people go and like literally find all of the possible chests that can spawn, and you see that, oh, this person had a chest that was impossible, could not have spawned in. Ugh. Oh, is that the fake speedrun guy playing Mario? Yeah, okay. To be fair, Coke and a pizza sounds pretty good.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Coconut pizza.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I wouldn't be surprised if you could give me a coconut pizza of some sort that was like good. But I would not expect coconut to be a good topping. Best pizza topping? This one's hard. Sausage is good, but definitely not like my go-to or anything. Like I might go with pepperoni just cuz, but like I almost never get a pepperoni pizza from like, well, okay. If it's from like Domino's or whatever, I'd order a pepperoni pizza. But that's just cuz you only get to pick a couple of toppings. Tomato sauce. Hmm. But is it tomato sauce or is it cheese? I feel like the cheese is more important than the sauce. Obviously, those don't count, but margarita pizzas are good.
Svegliati.
Oh, Diddy, thank you for the 100 bits. To go towards the
Svegliati.
pizza fund. Alright, see ya, DWM.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Pineapple on pizza is actually good though. Don't let the internet tell you different. Yeah. I mean, I think it's totally fine to think that, oh, pineapple pizza isn't your favorite, but it's not like a sin. It's not terrible. That's just an exaggeration. Yo, Mako, thank you for the good luck. Have fun. I will do my best. Yeah, thank you, of course, for the 7-month resub. You know,
Link.
if you
Link.
don't got the sauce, the cheese can't save you,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
is the
tua
kind of thing
tavoletta
I
shake.
would say about Super Smash Brothers. Like characters in Smash. Except in that case, I think I would disagree that the cheese can very much save you. Oh no. Ow, that's not gonna work. Well, actually, it would've. I'll take it, whatever. Got a pizza sub with pickles on it. A pizza sub with pickles. We're talking like a sandwich that is pizza flavored, or rather constructed to have pizza ingredients, and then it's got pickles. A sub with pizza ingredients from Subway. I actually didn't know they did that, but pizza with pickles. The secret is you can put anything on pizza. Hey, look, I'm not the person to judge that. I don't like raw fish anyway. Walked past a sushi burrito place. Yeah, so that's a thing. I think I've only had it once. But there was a sushi burrito place that we went to when I was probably in middle school. And it wasn't... What? Wait, how did I pick up... Oh, that just doesn't make any sense. Of all of the fish to pick up, that one literally didn't exist. But yeah, it wasn't great. Even though the idea of it seems amazing, right? It's just a sushi roll, but like bigger in burrito form factor. Oh no, not the food poisoning. Unlucky. Unlike that, that was very cool and lucky. Oh no. Yeah, probably good to not get sick. Delay those plans. Ah, 113. Is making people sign NDAs so they wouldn't leave bad reviews. Are you allowed to do that? That sounds... Huh? Holy. Ooh, what a wind bomb there. Weehaw. Yeah, I think we got him. Really showed that guy. Dude, Maz Koshia, so cool. Like watching the DLC for the first time. Somebody finishes up the I was probably watching my brother finish up the final Divine Beast. That's an epic moment.
Svegliati.
The final trial mentioned. Actually,
Svegliati.
I don't think I've seen the final trial in a speedrun. Now that I think about it. Because, like,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
you just skip it in all the
Ti
EX
guiderà dopo
categories,
il
which I
risveglio
have,
dal tuo dolore.
watched a couple of EX runs. Yeah, maybe I will. I remember the final trial being kind of weird when I played through it myself. And by weird, I mean the puzzles in it. A lot of turning. Unpopular opinion, you enjoyed motion puzzle shrines. That is, I will give it to you. That is an unpopular opinion. Proper use of the term.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I feel like a lot of the time when people go and put like, oh, unpopular opinion, but and then share an opinion, it's like, no, that's actually a very popular opinion. That way you get more engagement. Hot take, but it's ice cold. Exactly. But then everyone's like, no, but I agree with that. This one, though. No, people hate all of the motion control shrines. Some of it was pretty fun. I think it was fun to have this shared experience with other players.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Where you could all come together and hate on motion control shrines, apparatus shrines. As a way to bond. There we go. A weird banging sound again. Must be teabag. Simmer down. Alright, have a good night, Vivi. That is a very strange phrase. I have heard of it though.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm.
isn't on the council. Really makes you think. What did that fish ever do to you? I mean, it spawned in the wrong spot. That was its crime. Look, if all of the attack of fish just spawned away from the other fish, then I'd have no issues.
Svegliati.
Alright, somebody needs to type it again, and I
Svegliati.
will look at the OBS preview.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yeah, I
shake.
guess isn't on there, but like
Ti
bright green
guiderà
on the
dopo il
right.
risveglio dal tuo
He's probably just having a great day. Like glowing skin. Yo, what's up, Louis? Thank you for the good luck. Oh my goodness. What was different about that SOR clip? What did I do differently? Because that one was what I would expect. That was good. I actually don't know if I make that. I don't.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Okay, so right here, it's probably a shield surf angle. Okay, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Draco Link? Thank you for the good luck. GG's on the qualifier. I remember when I taught P5 everything he knows. Yeah, just like me remembering when I taught you everything you know. How about that? That's right. Just like that. No, it's true. It's true. Noman taught me everything I know. Like, I didn't go to public school growing up. I just had Noman teaching me.
Ah. Ooh.
Yo, what's up, Adam?
Ah.
Thank you for the good luck. Permission to ban Olive? Absolutely not. That was a good chat. No, man. Get it? You may have not understood the joke. It's like a play on words. Noman gave you your CS degree. My CS degree was thrown on the floor by the mailman. True story. When it finally got mailed to me, we went and like we were driving to go get something to eat, and I just see something on the ground in front of the mailbox. I'm like, is that really what I think it is? And yep, it was my diploma. Look, maybe they knew. I was the mailman, and then Onyx says he's the mailman. All right. Either somebody reveals that they're an alt account, or the story doesn't work. I don't think we have a mailman Noman, but we do have milkman Noman. True, true. Death. Pigeon. You ever notice how Pidgeot has a Mega Evolution? And so maybe that means that in Pokemon Legends ZA, where they're bringing back Megas, they will add a new Eevee evolution. Called Pidgeon, because it's like a similar name. Ow, that hurt. Mega pigeons. I've seen some pretty big pigeons. I don't think it would be a stretch to call them mega. Oh man. Well, you know, pigeons can fly, and I think that's cool. He didn't respond. Oh, he did though? But who do you believe? He said it keyboard. Here's the thing, Mikey. Those are facts. It keyboard. I think we gotta side with Noman on this one. Until he said that. Well, okay. Never ever. You wouldn't know a fax if a machine fell on your head. I think I'd have some issues to deal with if a machine fell on my head. Although it depends on what kind of machine, right? Like, what if... What's the lightest machine I can think of? The thing about Noman's Discord is everyone in there has a funny name. Yeah? Everyone? What is my name? I'm just like, I think I'm just Brother 5. Hey, hey, why are you laughing? Whoa.
Svegliati.
Whoa, toxic.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
A lighter is technically a
Ti
machine,
guiderà
and
dopo
it's a
il
pretty
risveglio
light
dal tuo
machine. You get it? No, there's something I'm missing. Is that it? Wait, is that what I'm missing? Hold up. I just jump later. Whitest machine? No, no, not quite. What time is the world record? It's scheduled for a minute from now, I think. Hold up. You might have to like tune in. Make sure you're paying attention because this is the run. Yeah, when you think about it, it's kind of silly, right?
Svegliati.
You spend all this time watching the resets when you could have just watched the one run.
Svegliati.
Just like know the future.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
See what I'm talking about? Oh, wow. I figured it out. Huge. Okay, I mean, that not ideal, but it's fine. Don't do anything cool. I gotta brush my teeth. I am on world record pace right now, so kind of a throw. Like, if you miss out on watching me clip through the Temple of Time,
Link,
what then?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Whoa, that was so cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh man, that's crazy. Whew. Imagine if you were like brushing your teeth or something and you missed it. I bet you would feel so silly. Luckily, I was here. Oral hygiene? What about moral hygiene? That was like legitimately very good. And like, had I not messed up the climb right out of SOR, that would have been almost a gold, maybe. Mrs. Poutine. What if it was Mr. Spoutine?
Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Somebody's got to eat more
Ah.
poutine. From the sound of it. Oh. Dang. Okay, well, sucks to suck. I knew, I saw it when I did the quick fix and bombs, but I had skew. I dropped the slide. Oh, have a good night, Dragonis. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, but if I did actually figure out the SOR clip problem, then that is huge. True, yeah. I mean, you did miss what was almost a gold,
Svegliati.
so it was kind of cool. You couldn't get the 22 if MZ wasn't watching. Well, I don't know. If you look back
Quella
through
è una tavoletta shake.
history, I feel like a lot of
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
PBs
tuo
have
lupo.
happened. With and without MZ watching. Is Amiibo that much faster? Amiibo is about 30 to 40 seconds faster. We're back. We are so back. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no, I know the clip she's looking for. Look, we like to joke around these parts.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Oh. But it's fine, because me resetting this doesn't mean I'm not going to get another good SOR clip, because I just know how to get SOR clips fast again. That's right. Because we're back. Can you believe this clip is from like 2 years ago? Well, not quite. Actually, how long ago is this from? 2 years ago? Why does it say 2 years ago? That's a rounding error. Wait, this is when I had a 44? I mean, that was probably pretty early. Sheesh. Which, like, if it rounds up, that's probably fine. But I don't know at what point I would want dates to, like, round up. Because I think if you look on, like, SRC, right, if you're trying to look at, oh, how long ago was my PB, it doesn't round at all. So if it's, like, you know, 1 year and 364 days old, it'll still say 1 year. Yo, TK, thank you for the raid. How was the
Quella è la
stream?
tavoletta Sheikah.
What are y'all up to?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Appreciate all the good lucks. See, wait. This is actually... Was I just jumping too early? There's no way that was the problem. But what if it was? The reason it could make sense in my head is that jumping later means that Link is climbing up at a different part of his running animation, so maybe... the SOR clip, like R3 presses line up better. Whatever, I'll take it. Whatever gets my SOR clips working. Even if it's just placebo.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
A
sulla
40-second
mappa
Sly
della tua
1v,
tavoletta Sheikah.
and then continue your Jack 2 playthrough. Nice. A GG. $40 sounds like quite a bit. We've never been more back. Maybe not never. Never is a long time. Yo, I am yawning a lot. I don't know why. That was kind of... Oops. That was close, though. Like, did you see? I almost made it to the top of the breakable rocks. Oh, dinner at midnight? That's a classic. How about dinner at 1 a.m.? I've been eating... Well, okay, I've been streaming pretty late. Lately. And so... Yeah, last few days I've been eating at like 1 to like 1:30. Oh, Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't worry, it was just preemptive cheering for this run, because this is the 22. Be there, B square. Have I been drinking enough water? Probably not. Very unlikely that I've been drinking enough. Dude, you guys don't have any power anymore. Let me explain. No, because I can't see the emotes anymore, so yawn is usually rather potent, but now it's just a word.
Svegliati.
What do you guys think of that kind of script writing in a YouTube video? People being like saying something and
Quella è
then
una
being like,
tavoletta
"Let me
cieca.
explain." Because I feel like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I've heard multiple different channels say that. Which one of them is, Brian F. And he does that a lot. You think some presenters slash speakers can make it work? Yeah, because I feel like it sometimes it comes off as like forced. But it depends. Yeah, it's like just to explain it instead would be my preference, I think. But also, it's not, yeah, not everything has to be as straight to the point as possible. So warning.
Svegliati.
Uh-oh.
Svegliati.
But shouldn't you not be scared of an explanation if you fear what you don't understand?
Quella è una tavoletta cieca.
And an explanation
Ti
will
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
shed light on the things you don't understand. They repatched it, yeah. You gotta strike when the iron is hot. No, it's actually a Breath of the Wild water bottle. It's got the Sheikah. If you can see that. But it's green. Which, like, see, it looks green and gold, but I'm pretty sure it's actually silver.
Svegliati.
But the like lighting makes it look gold.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yeah, I'll take a 45. But yeah, Whale knows. He knows me. I'd be pissed if it was a Tears of the Kingdom water bottle.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, I keep on doing that. Really mad. Seething, perhaps? Ow.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
No plastic surgery? What about metal
Quella è una
surgery?
tavoletta sceicca.
Or paper?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Paper or plastic? Oh, okay. Look, I'm not saying this is the run, but that was pretty okay, you know? Yo, thank you for that, Ninja Wolf.
Link. Link.
Ah, David.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Thank you for the
scelta.
gifted sub. Yeah, I had to make sure that was actually gonna work. Dang, this is why I didn't say it was the red. No. A frame early. Of course. Classic. Look, hear me out. The world in which you're able to buffer by 1 frame using the quick menu. Utopia. Right? Because then you're like a frame off, right? You're a frame early on ESC. But you just buffer 1 frame, and then it's totally fine. You wouldn't have to just retry it over and over until you get the right frame. When was the last time someone asked you paper or plastic? It's been a long time. I mean,
Svegliati.
when did they ban, like, plastic bags?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
'Cause I feel like those have been gone for a
Ti
while.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, my, this is probably when I was in elementary school. But at the library, I think, there was some, oh, you can come in and decorate some reusable bags as like a fun activity with your kids. And you also get reusable bags, so it's good for the environment. And so on the bag itself, it says like, paper or plastic? Neither. I choose cloth. Which, that has stuck with me for a long time. And we do still use those bags, I think.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Still a 158. We still have free plastic bags at most stores. Yeah, in, what is it, Pittsburgh? They just had plastic bags there, and I was like, whoa. That's crazy. It was like snow. I think we're at Target buying some supplies. Look, it had been a while. They just have them there. You don't have to like pay for the bags. They don't ask you like, "Oh, how many store provided bags did you use today?" You just take the plastic bags. Your local Target and grocery outlet still have plastic bags? What? Report them.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Uh-oh.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Where did the vanish command come from?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I feel like at a certain point, everyone just had it. That's right. You can't vanish here. Around these parts, you have to take responsibility for your actions. You're held accountable for what you say. Is a common stream elements command? Ah, not Nightbot though. Am I losing out by not having stream elements as well? I think the thing that most people end up noticing is that I don't have the like follow age command.
Svegliati.
One bot equals plus one viewer for. Wait,
Svegliati.
wait, let him cook. Oh man.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, follow age I think is unnecessary because Twitch has it built in. But what was the other one? Watch hours, maybe? Where that one is more interesting. Or rather more unique, right? Like Twitch doesn't just tell you it. Ah, yeah. L for mobile viewers.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Wait,
tavoletta sceicca.
if I want to throw up an L, is it this or the other way? Other way? Wait. Why could I not tell? I initially thought that was some sort of play on tell, L. So this is correct. Let's see. Do you ever worry a bokoblin might kill Link in one of your runs? Yeah, basically, bokoblins, as long as you're going fast with everything, with all your like BLSS setups and step ups, then they should never interfere. I think technically the step up at the end of plateau, like the one right after you complete the Great Plateau, that one, if you get really unlucky,
Svegliati.
you could get jump slashed immediately, but it's pretty rare.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And yeah, like right here, the new strat doesn't alert the bokoblin early, so you actually have less time to do the step up, but it's fine because I mean, you just need to not mess up, which is like kind of already assumed if you're going for that kind of strat. And then it's early enough that like even if you did mess up, you could just reset.
Link.
I wonder lifetime
Link.
how many times the Y command has been used.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, it's faster. Wait, they'll never know what hit him. Check this out. What? What? No. Oh. It just doesn't work. How is I supposed to know that? Why wouldn't it work? See? Totally fine. Didn't even notice. Okay, can you drop it like... Yeah, right? You can drop it this way. But once you do the like... Wow. This is like... Wait. No, I feel like I dropped a frog into the... Was it a fish or frogs? And it didn't work like that. There was some like... It was weird, but it didn't look like that. Hold up. So if I go like this... Maybe it was fish. Okay, so now if I take these... Was it dropping multiple frogs? Well, anyway, that was kind of funny. Dude, like, I could probably throw a frog, but Link can't. Like, even if it was alive, if I had it in my hands, I think I could toss it. You know, it might not go very far, but, like, it's not gonna fall by my side. The Froggo Council does not condone this behavior. Uh-oh. You saw nothing, Andre. And any words that I may have been saying,
Svegliati.
I got nothing. You
Quella è
caught me.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Link is only good at throwing runs. I'm pretty good at that. I'd give Link a run for his money. Okay, so you go like this. Yeah, see? I've got it. I just gotta do it. Do I have to work tomorrow? So, I'm a full-time streamer. And my stream schedule does include tomorrow. So, yes, I do work tomorrow. I mean, technically, I don't have to. I could take tomorrow off if I wanted to. His boss is so mean, makes him work on weekends and holidays. And my birthday. Man, yeah, what a meanie. How to properly throw a frog. What do you think is the correct technique?
Svegliati.
Tuesday. Yeah, I'm becoming British now that my birthday is on a
Svegliati.
Tuesday.
Quella è una
Alright, but I have to
tavoletta
test
sceicca.
some hypotheses.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
An underhand toss so it can jump out of your hand for extra distance. Do you want me to like train the frog? Yes. I might need more time than just tomorrow. Yo, yo. That was pretty good. 104, I think. Huge. Not my PB, but I don't know what my PB actually is. New community challenge, frog shot put. You gotta send in a video of yourself throwing a frog IRL. I feel like that's probably not okay. PETA will come after you. Does anyone hold the world record for quickest link death? Yes. So die percent is a category on the extensions leaderboard, and it is actually very competitive. I don't know how much time could theoretically be saved off the world record, but you know, it's the kind of run that every frame counts.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Die percent Koga. No, I'm good. I don't need to run die percent fall off a cliff. I'll leave that for others.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I was about to say yum BLT, but I don't like the sound of that. Or is this like a... It's just such a good sandwich that you die. Like, the flavor explosion in your mouth kills you, and you die happy. Yeah, alright, I'm down. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Bacon, lettuce, mushroom, tomato. Mayo. Wait, do you have to specify mayo?
Svegliati.
Can't say no to a shroom. I can.
Svegliati.
Cue the Giga Chad montage.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And that's why you know That's why he runs no amiibo. Oh man. Bob. Aboba. It's true. It's because I hate mushrooms. Oh, yeah, okay. Bob is the small one. I thought it was like, I don't know, Bob the cat. I forgot. Wait, hold up. Is uppercase Bob a cat? Dave. That's the guy with the big nose.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Say Aboba backwards. Aboba. Whoa. Dude, today I saw something that looked like a race car. And I was like, did you know that a race car backwards is a race car? Oh, that's right. A bit of a palindrome. A taco can. I should get some. Well, maybe not tacos, but I usually go for a burrito. Whoa.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
That's true, Smudge. That's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Kisan?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
You know what a good palindrome is?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Let's hear it. Hmm. Are you sure about that one?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A rotator. True. Ow. What's that? Oh. Okay, okay, I do. I was expecting like race car. That's it. I'm going to bed. Yeah, and you're gonna miss the run that happens right now? Crazy. Hey, good night, MZ. Oh man, what an emote. Very relatable. Yeah, dream of like cloth surgery instead of plastic surgery.
Svegliati.
That way it's more
Svegliati.
eco-friendly.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Whoa, you're right, Korok. That's a good one.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh snap, you're right, BRB. Ah, collide. What? And that didn't even work. That you are, Churro. Just in time for the runs to really begin. Yeah, all that before was just practice. For the 22, that's gonna happen right here, right now. 11 p.m. Pacific. You're 2 hours early. Hey, you wanna get good seats, so you gotta arrive early.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Nick? Thank you for the good luck. You thought that's a special for day 50? Yeah, I was getting a
Quella
little
è una
impatient,
tavoletta
so
scelta.
42 is gonna have to do.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I mean, 42 is a cool number. Oh, have a good night, Jesse. Not quite. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got the Sheikah symbol on it. Hello, Deep for Die. How many steps today? It was, what, 8,900-ish?
Svegliati.
No, 8,200. There we go.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Sinking Island? Are the runs today? They are...
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
not the best, not the worst. I've been resetting a lot to SOR. Okay, I'm just gonna try and continue a run.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
A paw manager? That sounds like a good job. Okay, a little bit close. Yeah, I'll admit it. It is a little bit sus. I don't know why I'm yawning as much as I am today. $150. That was 3 scans, 3 fish, so whatever. Yeah, if you have a good enough PC, then it'll run better. But you're not allowed to do speedruns on PC or on emulator. But yeah, you could have it, you know, not load at all, or rather, yeah, no world loads, and have like nearly instant load times. It's just not allowed for the speedrunning and leaderboard because that would give an unfair advantage to emulator players. Please, Link. And I think the emulator is not like 100% perfect. There's a couple of things that act differently from in-game, and then also it's a newer game, so I don't know, I feel like newer games typically don't allow emulator. Does the voice acting and language make a huge difference? No. It's like 4 seconds for any percent. Um, it'll be a bigger difference for longer categories, but for any percent, it's not a lot. But yeah, using the optimal set of languages saves about 4 seconds.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Well, have a good night. Thank you for watching.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright, I think it's gotta be one more past bombs. The runs today have not been fantastic. Honestly, the best one was probably the qualifier at the start, which was no amiibo. But that was like fairly solid. PB paste. Until Oh, until loaded gate. This happened. Which, like, a no amiibo PB is much easier to get. But still. Yeah, and then I got another 23, but I don't remember if it was good or not. I think it was like probably 23 4x.
Svegliati.
True, this could be it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't think I agree with that. I think that should have worked. The Master of Stealth? That was crazy. See, what they don't teach you is the secret to being, like, stealthy is to be confident. That's right. The reason the Boku didn't see Link right there is because he was dumb. Honestly, they just can't see anything. They are rather blind. But, you know, you just hit him a couple times so that they won't be able to see you, and then you walk to the other side. You could even run if you wanted to. Did someone say Canada? Just have it be, Nar. Is that an emote? Nar? Or it is, but do we have it in this chat?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Isn't it just upside down? Just upside down? As if that doesn't completely change the emote.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, what if instead of turning my camera upside down, I instead turned the gameplay upside down? And then I get the 22. And it's just upside down gameplay. Will it be upside down for me? No. No, because I don't look at the OBS preview. Okay, so if you were to play the game upside down for long enough, you would get used to it, right?
Svegliati.
Like, would it actually be harder once you're over the hurdle of reworking your brain so that it understands what it's looking at?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Have you tried turning your monitor upside down? Maybe that would help. I haven't. You know, if I had a setup that would more easily allow it, maybe I would. But for now, I think I'll stick with what I have. What if we send you to the edge of a time zone and we pull you west during the run to save an hour? And you do it during daylight savings. That way you've saved 2 hours for the price of 1. But I feel like it's dangerous, right? If you save an hour on a 23-minute run, then you enter like negative time, and that probably has some side effects we don't want to know about. Like, if you were to watch a world record that's negative 2 hours, you just time travel? And then if you keep on watching it, can you go back forever? Hmm. Questions.
Svegliati.
So in a hundo run, if I'm
Quella è
doing a
una
hundo run
tavoletta
on a
scelta.
plane, right,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
flying west across the world, then what time do you think I could get? Every time I cross over between time zones, I save an hour. All right, this is the last one. I think I gotta log off for the day.
Link. Link.
We're not living in the present, we're living in the past,
Dirigiti al
which is
luogo
actually a
segnato sulla
prediction of the
mappa della tua
future.
tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, maybe you aren't. But me, I like to live in the present. Live in the now. Really enjoy life. Why your brain blinds you for 2 hours every day? It's because it's keeping secrets from me. Dude. What is this? That's right. And when I say, yeah, this is the last one, I'm 4.2 seconds ahead.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh.
Well, there he goes. And this is why consistency is really important, because, you know, I can get a really good bombs time, but it's not like every single good bombs time has a chance. Because I might not lose time here, depending on the wind bomb angle, but I will lose time in castle. Guaranteed now. Yeah, what's up, officer? Okay. Oh, snap. That's exciting. Hey, good luck. Do you have any foods that you're looking forward to learning how to make? Or make better? Quiche, nice. Dude, I feel like I was doing a hundo run at one point, and people were trying to clown on quiche as if it's not good. New Orleans. I will actually, I guess, be going there pretty soon. But yeah, I've heard they have lots of good food.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I really gotta. Ooh. Head out. But Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys off to Chaotic Ace. Wait, hold up. Need to make sure it's the right one. Um, for some Wind Waker speedruns. It appears he is doing. Wait a second, it's his birthday as well. So I give him some happy birthdays. And yeah, enjoy some high level Wind Waker speedrunning. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Uh, with some more runs. So yeah, catch you then. Bye.